There we go. Sorry about that. I was just use my words. I was just finishing off some slice of bread. But yes, hello everyone. Two people just joining. Two people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome to another Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream. I played this on stream a few weeks back, did some ranked matches, then did some like viewer lobby matches, which honestly was pretty fun, especially with a lot of the terminology that I was probably picking up for the first time. And for the most part, while it's just kind of like existing in just kind of nebulous state of, well, if someone brought it up, then I would remember, or if I tried hard enough, then I would remember. It's still there, it's just kind of there. So anyway, I figured it would be nice to do this a little bit more often. Not too often, mind you, but it would be nice to do this a little more often. So, hence why streaming Master Duel again today. I had in mind either this or Monster Hunter today, but I've decided, you know what, I'm already grinding out Monster Hunter a bit too much for like a given day, and I don't want to burn myself out too much before I would stream Monster Hunter, so I decided to opt for this today, just so I'm not, you know, going into a stream like, yeah, I've already been on this grind for like God knows how long for the within this day, and I'm gonna be doing even more of this and somehow trying to not burn myself out. But yes, we are playing Master Duel once again, and since the last time I streamed Master Duel, there was the whole ranked reset, so I'm back in bronze, I'm not in silver anymore. At the very least, it's not in rookie, at the very least, because I did make it to silver, but it's a matter of trying to climb my way back up to silver again, because of course that takes a little bit of time. Also, since last time around, I did earn enough of the gems to get the... Where is the... It's somewhere... Or I might have skipped past it. I think I skipped past it. Or I haven't skipped, but I don't know where why is it not appearing? I can't remember if it's in special or anything. I might be complete. Yeah, no, it's in special. I'm completely blind. Since last time I got enough of Solemn Judgment because, as I found out during the previous Master Duel stream, a lot of people like using Solemn Judgment and also Solemn Strike. So I got that. And I know I probably could have gotten Effect Veiler or Lightning Strike or Infinite Impermanence. I feel like Infinite Impermanence may have also been a good idea. I decided to get... Oops, sorry. I decided to get Solemn Judgment because, again, as I said, a lot of people were using that last time around. I just need to look at effects and stuff again, just to refresh my memory. So, Solemn Judgment. When a monster would be summoned, or a spell or trap card is activated, pay half of your life points, negate the summon or activation, and if you do, destroy that card. And it's a very, in a way, depending on how many life points you have, it's very risky, but the trade-off is that, yeah, you are just able to completely negate it and destroy that card. So I'm going to throw this in. Later down the line, I'd probably want to make like one or two more, because at the very least, from what I learned the last time I streamed Master Duel, if you want to be able to guarantee a card, or like if you want to guarantee a card that you want to draw it, then you'd put 3 copies of the card. If you want to just try and search for that card and you have a way of searching for that card, then you just put 1 in. The other one that people kept playing was Solemn Strike, which I guess kind of partners with Solemn Judgment. It says when a monster or monsters would be special summoned, or a special monster effect, or a monster effect is activated, pay 1,500 life points, negate the summon or activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Basically, similar situation, but it's for special summons and also effects being activated, or monster effects being activated. There's a whole, like, solemn series, that's not part of it. There's solemn warning when a monster would be summoned, when a spell/trap card or monster effect is activated that includes an effect that special summons a monster, pay 2,000, like, that. There's that one as well. Solemn Wishes isn't included in that, but that's a continuous trap that lets you gain 500 life points for drawing a card. So yes, I got that at least. I'm just throwing one in there. I know I probably won't draw it unless I make more copies of Solemn Judgment if I wanted to draw it. Yes, enough rambling from me. I should also probably grab... Where is my water? I'm going to quickly grab my water. Just be a few moments, chat. Because I had completely left it outside my room since earlier today. Anyway, I'm still for the most part rocking the same like pendulum summoning deck, same stuff aside, like along with the changes that I made to it last time around. I still do want to make another deck at some point. Like something that's potentially decent, who knows, but right, we'll see if they're going first or they're gonna they're gonna make me go second. Okay, cool. Sometimes going second pays. Ooh, Maxi. Cool. Now, we'll see whether or not there's... How many? I only have one Solemn Judgment at the moment. Alright. I've hit Plat just the second list. Oh, God. Oh, good lord. Hey, Yamal. Right. Clyfort Helix, we got Pendulum Scale 9, a Pendulum Scale 1. Right, Fred Animar. Now we'll see if they decide to negate the activation of Summoner's Art. Okay. So blue now. Oh lord. So we'll see if they decide to negate. No, apparently not. Right. They have... See, now I'm wondering, like, this feels like it's going a bit too smoothly so far, and that kind of scares me. Oh, blue trap... Oh. Okay, I see what you did there. Right. Clyfort Monolith will be useful for when I actually tribute summon. Sacrifice would have been nice too, but oh well, you can't get them all. Now, do I want to test the waters with trying to attack them? Do I pull a 10 pack or do I save 2,000? See, that's a... I mean... Right. Controller, go. While this card is in your... you can special summon this card. Doge Dwarf, go, glove. What the fuck? Now there's something I fear about... Okay, never mind. Apparently, it is that easy. Apparently, it is that easy. Cool! Right, we're grabbing Clyfort Genius. Throwing that there. And then that's going to be it for my turn. Cool! A decent turn, and I get the feeling that they're just going to start springing everything that they need this turn onwards. We'll see. But yeah, no, I need to... I want to try and get more... So this is... You can target one Utopia monster you control. When this card you control is sent to your graveyard, because the equipped monster is... So they're only summoning it. You can only control one ZW Sleep No Male. Okay, so nothing at the moment. Battle phase? Wait, what? Wait, but why though? Oh, target 2 monsters in your UI, special summon both, but negate their special effect if any. Okay, let's go, Maxi. I am gonna... tribute this, destroy their other trap, or... I know there's no point. This thing's already taking effect. It doesn't negate the activation of the trap or spell and whatnot. Oh, extra pendulum. Neat. On that trip. Huh? Oh, it's number 39 Utopia double. Wait, huh? Add 1 double or nothing from your deck to your hand. And if you do, its attack becomes doubled, but it cannot attack directly. Oh. Right, okay. That's no good. Did he mean to... When there's some mon... Wait, but it can't attack directly. Wait, what? Okay, that was going so well. It went so well on my turn, and then I had no idea they could do that. Okay, right. Double or nothing has the effect when an attack is negated. You can make that monster again with... Oh, gosh. Right, well... First duel of the stream. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. It definitely could have gone worse, but it definitely could have gone better. But we did okay. I wasn't expecting that, though. So... Yeah, there's a lot that I did not even know of double or nothing. Okay, so I got Sacrifice, Harpy's Feather Duster. No, he made me go first. Fun times. Right, I'm gonna throw this down. Okay, no problems so far. Unexpected dart. Oh, I am card savvy enough to get that joke. Yeah, I know of that card. Right. Now something tells me that as soon as I pendulum summon, we're gonna witness absolute fuckery here. Never mind. I was wrong. I guess I can be wrong sometimes. Or a lot of the time, but am I aware of BFD yet? I don't think I am, no. You may have to run that one by me. Nothing tells me they're not gonna... Oh, Ash Blossom! Right, never mind. Okay, that's the end of my turn. VFD is a banned card, King of all calamities, who negates all card effects during the opponent's turn. Due to this, he has earned the nickname very... Oh! Okay. Every single card effect... That... Yeah, that does sound bullshit. Okay. Goblin Zombie. Wait, but they... Oh. If this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, send the top card of their deck to the graveyard. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, add one zombie monster with 1,200 or less defense. Wait a minute. I get the feeling they have... Oh, Starlight Road. Oh, god damn it! No! Okay, that's... Man's playing Goblin Zombie and Stardust Dragon. I'm... Okay. Climb monsters. Is he just... I... I'm just gonna do that. Gonna do my pendulum. Gonna activate Clyfort Genius. Oh, so even though I... Never mind. Can I beat a 2010 deck challenge? We'll see. I could get the Stardust Dragon out of the way at the very least. End the battle phase, you can then special summon... Oh, right. Cool. Cool! Right. Oh well. It's time for the tower. And then... Nah. Right. That's the end of my turn. Because I can't do any more there. Alright, let's go skill drain. I know it fucks me over as well. He can't do that. Oh. He was trying to get Ash Blossom back! Hey, would you mind me learning Clyfort so I could... I wouldn't mind that, no. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind. Right, and then EMR goes down. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I can't do this. I'll do the solo mode with the loners and watch a few guys, and then since... Yeah, no, you can do that, yeah. Like, I'm not, like, go ahead, like, do whatever. Like, I'm not stopping you. Oh! Okay. Solo mode bot has wavering eyes? Wait, what did he just banish? Algo. Okay. If a zombie monster you control would be destroyed by a battle card effect, you can banish this card from your hand or graveyard instead. If it's banished from the hand or graveyard, you can summon it in defense position to reduce its level by 1. Screw it. Let's go, Emar. We're clearing this field. Let's go! Let's go! I like when I can actually just clean the field and then just leave them with nothing to do. That doesn't happen too often, but I do like when I can get to do that. It's cool. Destroy all cards in all pendulum zones, then activate the following 4 effects for each card. Oh, we won, by the way. For each card destroyed, do one of these. They gave an anti-pendulum card to a bot when you've... Oh! Burn 500, add any pendulum from deck to hand, banish a card on the field, and add a wavering eyes from hand. Oh! That sounds horrible! Right. Yay! I did the proficiency test. And I get 5 legacy pack tickets. Synchro Silver. Oh, that's a nice little protector. That's cool. So the clear condition is Fusion summon 3 monsters, Synchro summon 3 monsters, and Xyz summon 3 monsters. Oh. So I have to engage with other summoning mechanics. Okay. I remember when I did the academic exam for the previous proficiency level, I barely scraped by on 5 correct answers. Because there's things I do and don't remember. So 5 out of 8 questions to pass. Was the... I believe they would be a fiend? No, it would be a spellcaster. Shit! Okay, Lord of the Heavenly Prison states that if a set spell trap card is activated, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand, then if you activate this effect while this card is revealed in the hand, you can reveal and set... My brain, help! But banish it during the end phase. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, never mind. It remains on the field. Shit. Literally nothing happens. As a fiend. It looks like a spider. I'm gonna give up. We've already fucked up too many times. I thought it was an insect. It looks like a spider. Right, question number 1. Which special summoning method requires monster with the same level as materials? It's Xyz summoning. It's the boss. What is the attribute of this card? I'm assuming it would be fire. It's dark, apparently. Okay, cool. Bastards. If Despian Tragedy is sent from your hand to the graveyard by one of the following cards, which of the following can activate the effect of Despian Tragedy, which reads, if this card is sent to the graveyard... So if this is you can discard 1 fusion... Send any number of cards from your hand to the wait. Ah! Shit, it's branded opening! No! Shooting Star Dragon. This would be wind? I knew it, because I have used this card before. And we know that this is a fiend because fucking we got this on the last one. Which card is depicted in the illustration of Nature? It's... Naturia... It's Barkion or Cherries. What is the level of this card? It's a fundamental card. I'd assume like maybe level 5 or 6 or something. Yeah, level 5! That was a complete guess. What is the... This is... Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. I've only run into that card the one time, and it was against someone who was fucking... who had built an Ancient Gear deck very well. It happens. I'm not that great with this stuff either. Some of this is lucky guesses on my part. Alright. We go for another match, and we see what happens. No one knows. Okay, I'm going first this time. Right. I should also bring my mic closer to my face, so it's a little less quiet. Alright, so I got Ash Blossom, got Summoner's Art, I got Scale 1, a Scale 1, and a Scale 9. Okay, at the very least, I have a Scale 1 and a Scale 9. Oh, no, it happens. I've done that before, activating a Scale 9 and a Scale 9 and then realizing, oh shit, I can't do this. Or placing a spell or trap card in one of the pendulum zones and then not being able to do anything. And because I don't have anything that I could use to just get rid of those, or get rid of one or both or anything like that, then I'm just kind of completely fucked. Wait, let's see, what do I have? I have Monolith. I've been playing for like 6 months, it shouldn't be this dumb. To be fair, I have been on and off for the past few years, like not entirely consistent until recently. So in the times that I've taken away, I have definitely forgotten absolutely everything that I tried to learn. No, I'll keep them on the field like this for now. Okay, cool. This person really loves Cyber Dragon and Blue Eyes. I wonder if there's a pattern. I mean, there may be a pattern, or I may be reading too much into it. Who knows? I do that sometimes. Oh, it's a Cyber Dragon. Okay, Cyber Dragon. Oh, they were able to special summon it from the hand, because... Right. Oh, that special... Yeah, no. Right, so that doesn't fall under Ash Blossom or anything like that. I'm not letting that happen. Because I've at the very least played the, like, this little solo challenge for Cyber Dragon and whatnot, so I at the very least know what they're trying to do with this. Somewhat. Ah, machine duplication. Shit. Okay, I may have used a thing with the... Right. Mistakes are made sometimes. Most of the time. Cyber Dragon Nova? Sacrifice doesn't work with towers. It's weird. Some of the Cly cards are... Like, some of them work with one another. No, work with one another, and some of them just kind of... Oh! Cyber Dragon Infinity. Gain 200 attack for each material attached to it. You can summon using Cyber Dragon Nova. You can attack... Wait, what? That's my monster! So that's all face up became... Oh no. Yeah, no, maybe I'm weird for pronouncing it Cly. I'm used to it, to be fair. Shit. So now wait, no, my stuff was Clee. Oh, right. To be fair, making everything a machine monster is kind of redundant. Oh, machine monsters your opponent controls loses 5. Ah, right. I see what happened. Clee fought. Right. Here's the thing. Oh. Well, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Because I lost my gateway into, like, pendulum summoning. Uh-oh. That's literally all I can do. I made a terrible mistake. I didn't think... I should have read the card. I should have read the card. I would have been content if I activated extra pendulum and then, like, that get negated. I just now have no monsters on my side of the field because this bastard stole all of them. So, let's see. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead this turn. Well, that was very quick. Oh, gosh. You're being cleed on in the solo. Fun times, fun times. That lost the win streak, though. Though, to be fair, it's always going to be 1 and then a loss. Or maybe 2 and then a loss. Who knows? I had not run in... God damn. I had not run into a Cyber Dragon deck online, like, at all. So that was kind of different. I thought it was going to be, like, similar to the one in the, like, the solo mode thing, but no. That was... I was... It'll be over... Yeah. Right, so I've got Stealth, I've got Harpy's Feather Duster, I've got Maxi, and I have Nibiru. Somehow. Like, legit only one Nibiru in the deck, and it somehow managed to draw it. Or Nibiru. How do you play this? It's impossibly hard. You somehow manage to do it with blood, sweat, and tears, and also you lose your mind. Okay, so they spill skill cliche. Right, so we got Clyfort Scout. Perfect. Now I'm gonna summon this art first. We get Clyfort Scout, second Clyfort Scout, I mean, because you never know. Someone may decide to be a bit cheeky and try and negate things, and activate effects, see if they... No, apparently not. Right. I'm going to throw this on the pendulum scale, because at the very least, if I somehow do manage to get Monolith all sorted, or if I do manage to get towers out, and I get to sacrifice Monolith, or tribute Monolith, then at the very least I get to do the whole draw cards when it's tributed. Or am I wrong? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. That's only as a pendulum. I'm so stupid. I misread my card. I misread my own card. Never mind. I messed that up. Oh well. That really, it really was a skill cliche. Like, so 200 attack for each of your opponent's banished monsters. Okay. Do they have a thing? Okay, never mind. They don't have a thing. They do not have a thing that would have negated an attack directly. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, we're learning stuff. Maybe. I mean, there's never a guarantee. Special summon any number of Valkyrie monsters with... I somehow find all of these, like, ones that not many people use. Like, I've never seen a Valkyrie deck at all. Add one Mischief of the Time Goddess from your deck to your hand. They've special summoned 4 times. If they special summon one more time, I can use Nibiru. I mean, it'll probably fuck me over, because it... Because I don't have anything to bring whatever token it brings out under my control. Wait, hold on, let me read that. Oh, Ride of the Valkyrie. Okay. Time Goddess spells do something fun. I'm not looking forward to finding out what that does. Watch when they activate them. I get one fairy monster. Equip this card to that target, or unequip this card and special summon it. If the equipped monster would be destroyed by a battle, or card effect, destroy this card instead. Mischief of the Time Goddess, and your... Oh. Oh, wait, I just noticed. One grabs one, which grabs one, which grabs one, which does nothing at all. Oh, oh no. My cards are being banished. Ow! Mischief of the Time Goddess. I hate that so much. That's a turn skip. I hate that. No! Use of the cards affect the No, this is like that one other deck I ran into the last time. What the fuck did Maxi do to you? Also, there was no point in it gaining 500 more attack points. I was already dead, but to be fair, that was because it was equipped. Oh, boy. I always get the fun ones. I realize, I always get the fun ones, quote-unquote. Like, never a dull moment at my expense. I just realized, why are soft once per turns not actually once per turn? Good point, actually. Oh, climate change. If you activate the effect, yeah, you're able to activate it. You can do it twice. Yeah, climate change is good. Fucking... Reptia Egg cannot be destroyed by a battle. If this card was normal summoned during the standby phase of the summoning player's next turn, you contribute this card. Special summon up to 3 level 4 or lower reptile monsters and/or rock monsters from your hand and/or deck, but banish them during the end phase. If you special summon 2 or more monsters, they must have the same name. You can only use this effect of Reptia Egg once per turn. Okay, so we've got Cleefort Cephalopod, Carrier. Summoners are... I don't fucking know! I don't know! Like I said, I don't know why I keep getting the interesting people. This thing can't be destroyed by battle either. This thing can't be destroyed by battle. I don't know what to do with this. If I had a card for quickly removing things from the field, then I... Oh, wait. Actually, I have an idea. Effects are negated. And it's destroyed by battle. I kind of forgot that I could just use Cleefort Genius to just negate its effects while it was up on the field. So that solved my problem. And it doesn't say it can do anything from the graveyard, which is good. Though it's kind of scary that they had that kind of card available to them on the first turn. You can target one Furion monster or reptile monster. And if you do, equip that monster to this card. Furion Oh. Oh, Salamangrates as well. I'm just simply astonished. Wait, what? Masochist is a challenge where you pull one master pack after each win and you have to build it. What the fuck? Also, this guy just destroyed his own cards? Oh, Solemn Judgment! if only I needed to use that. I'm just gonna throw it down here anyway. I like, it can't be this easy. Well, shit, apparently it is that easy. Like, I'm just completely astonished. That was weird? Right, we're bronze tier 2. Cool. Getting some nice legacy pack tickets too. Would you be up for a duel? Oh shit. When this one ends, yes, I would not mind a duel. Now we'll see what happens with this one, because... Oh, they decided I should go second. Cool! Could I mean... I know we did, like... Oh, they're Trick Stars. Trickstar token, special summoned with the effect of Trickstar Life Stage or... Oh! Trickstar Noble Angel. You can add one blue Tears card from your deck to your hand. If you have a fusion monster in your graveyard or field, you can target one Trickstar monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Okay, so... Something tells me they may have a hand trap. Never mind, they do not have a hand trap. Or at the very least, they don't have a hand trap effect. Right. probably no point in doing the pendulum summon because I'm only literally getting the one guy out on the field. Now, do they have a thing protecting it from being destroyed? They do. Oh! Okay. Oh, right. Fun. That was not fun. Oh dear. That was Trickstar Korobane. Or Korobane, or... Activate this card by targeting a special summon when it's... Destroy that monster. Yawn! Oh, never mind. It's only face-up monsters. Oh wait, you want it in numbers 3? Ah, no prob. I completely forgot that it's only monster effects that skill drain effects. I know, right? It's so shameful of me. Right, we're gonna see how this little thing plays out. I mean, I could, but extra pendulum's always nice. I mean, perhaps. In some cases, yeah, probably. Oh wait, skill drain, I forgot. You Oh wait, actually, I might have made a... Oh shit. No, it is affected by shit. Ah! I'm forgetting about my own cards. It's literally right there. Oh, so we got Goes in Match, Clyfort Stealth, and Cleefort Stealth, and Laser Cleep. You wouldn't be the first to diagnose me with silly, honestly. Something tells me they're gonna discard that card because I accidentally sent it back to the hand and I shouldn't have. And that was a mistake on my part. Cleefort Disc. going to bring all of these back into my hand. Ad break starts in about 40 or so seconds. Just as a heads up. Ooh. Oh god. Don't tell me they have another one. I'm gonna be so upset if they have another one that they can discard. They do. That's so upsetting! What the... I don't know. They should be there by now. Damn it, to be fair, I should have counted on them having more than one of that card. They need to wake up and get their life together, come on. I didn't even get any hits in on their life points. God damn it. Just give it a... It's just having a little bit of a slow moment. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm up for it. I will say, though, I'm going to take a quick little bit of a momentary break beforehand. So, I'm going to quickly do that, but I'll be back in a few moments. Right, and I'm back now too. Right, I'm pretty sure you lose the floodgates. Indeed, you did the last time. I'm pretty sure I did add you the last time I streamed this. Oh, friend duel is only available between followers. Never mind. So I am following. Are you following me? Hold on, let me grab my ID. There we go. 708 506 941. And then I'll pin my message. There we go. Cool. And I'll manually unpin it myself. Cool. There we go. Cool, perfect. Just so I have the right one. Oh, your opponent has lifted. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh. There we go. There we go. Cool. It's flooding time. And we shall see how this goes. Also, there is a... Huh. And we're getting rid of the bot. Cool. We don't take kindly to bots around here, because we have blocked terms that they get, have their messages held for. It's the card you were talking about in the graveyard. Oh. Oh, Vespergirsu. Oop. Put one punk spell from your deck to your hand. Damn, if only I drew Ash Blossom. summon any effect. Punk card or synchro summon, you can pay 600 life points, take one level 3 psychic monster from your deck, and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. And special summon this card. Okay. You can only use each effect of Punk, Jam, Dragon Drive once per turn. Oh yeah, no, I need Called by the Grave as well. Eventually, I need to make Called by the Grave. It basically is just Pot of Greed. Except it's not... Oh. And it can be used up to twice per turn. See, now that I'm not, like, immediately stopping you from doing this, I'm actually getting to see this deck in action. Oh. No! It strikes again! No! Oop. This wasn't your internet, Oh! Okay, right. It wasn't bad internet. This time it was just hardware being an oopsie. Right. Oh, there we go. Right, you get to... Don't get me wrong, I have shitty internet, but that wasn't it this time. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Had the strong feeling that if you had gotten, you know, the chance to go first again, you would have taken it, because you were setting things up. Oh, good lord. Oop. Oh gosh. Yes, yeah, to be fair, it's just kind of like that, except for it's just chatting with the side of card games. Unfortunately, we're not on motorcycles. Sorry to disappoint people. There we go. The Bestial Lubellion. You can place one branded continuous... Oh. Thunder Thighs, yeah. Like, holy. Big thighs. We got one fusion monster coming up. Oh lord. The freaky fish man. Branded regained. The light of dark monster is banished. You can target one of those monsters, place that monster on the bottom of the deck, and if you do, draw one card. Once per turn, if your opponent normal or special summons a monster, you can target one bestial monster in your graveyard, special summon. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Also, it's kind of funny how how exemplary it is of, but not anymore. And this is where it differentiates. I get the feeling you're bringing out Psychic and Punisher. Yep, I knew it. This is why you use the bestials, by the way. Because you can just cycle them back in and get another draw in. And if it ends up giving you a card that you really want or need for part of your combo or all of your combo, then it just gives you the chance to do... Oh, okay, you have both of them on the field now. Oh, never mind. Oh, Adamantipator Risen. Dragite. During your main phase, you can excavate the top 5 cards of your deck, and if you do, you can return... Oh! I do not have Nib. I do not have Nibiru. I was not lucky to draw Nib. Oh, never mind. Oh! That's what you meant. Right. Okay, so already the effect... You target one punk monster in your GYX, then you summon it. Is that going to be the... Okay, I'm surprised. Well. Bestial Magna. Oh. Furious Worm. You can target one light of dark monster in your graveyard, banish it, and if you do, special summon this card. This card is sent from the field to the graveyard. You can target one special summon monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. Right. Right, okay. Something tells me that... Oh. Right, there may be a problem. Yeah, as soon as I saw the, shit. It was getting good as well. Fuck's sake. Oh, you accidentally turned on flight mode. Oh. Oh, I go. Alright. I mean, I'm just kind of waiting here. Look, there we go. I was so... I almost, out of instinct, went to go second. I almost went second on instinct. Okay, so this is an interesting hand. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Shit. That was... Ghost, Ogre, and Snow Rabbit. Okay, right. So that's also part of the Ash Blossom set. Right, I cannot do anything right now, so we're just gonna have to do this. Dragon Drive can search her. I just drew the one of. I get the feeling you might have called. You might have called by the grave. Yeah, I'm aware, yeah. Never mind! Though that may have been a mistake on my part. I get the feeling this is gonna be hit with the bad news. You shouldn't have done that. I'll leave that as is. Only one of star, lack of gas. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get this onto the field this way instead. Not ideal, but... Wait, hold on, that's Clive's End. You forgot to... Huh. Well, that happens. Well, mistakes are made. This isn't combo, but I can do the long game. Yeah, no, shit. Salaman Great Almirage. Can be destroyed by a condensation when it knows something. Right. Yeah, no. I fell victim to that the first time I ran into Psychic and Punisher. Oh! I didn't realize I'd draw you. Right. Something tells me that you have something for... Oh, there's a continuous... During the end phase. Never mind. Okay. Not what I thought was going to happen, but okay. And I get to use this for my... as my free tributes. Target one set card. Wait, why did I minimize that? I did not mean to... And I feel like I might have fucked myself in the long term. I don't know why. I just do things. Sometimes. And then I forget. Send the card to the graveyard. It might be happening again. I'm not in flight mode though. Oh, okay. No. This might be fucked, yeah. No. Yeah, no, we gave it a shot. We gave it a shot again. I will at the very least give things an attempt on the hopes that, hey, maybe this will work this time. Grabbing that for a nice 2. Ooh, I could get another one of the bundle packs. Okay. This is not a drill. Both times I've played you, I've been in the car park. Oh, right. That, yeah, no, that probably doesn't help. But we tried both times. We got, at the very least, most parts of a match played in those instances, but... And in some cases, 1 or 2 full matches. Oh, we got an ultra rare, but it doesn't really matter too much for the... Okay, never mind. One of them was Dragon Maid Shio. Or Sheo. It was Dragon Maid Sheo. God damn. Yeah, I know she's in the structure deck, but that's kind of funny. But to be fair, I could at the very least use this for craft points. But now we have Infinite Imp, so I should probably also open those legacy packs with those tickets I've got, just to see what, you know, I possibly get. Probably not that great stuff. And no. Cool. When she on my lawn tree until I mill wolf. Damn, made to order. Right. There's the funny little things in my brain thinking, what, do I make another deck, or do I just keep running with it? I'll keep running with this one for the time being. And then if I get the inspiration to try and make another thing and use the Master Duel meta to do it. Before the Lightsworn support, they played Laundry Dragon Maid to mill 3. Paleo still does, actually. She's a water, so she won't. Oh, right. Interesting to know. One of my friends plays, has a Dragon Maid deck. She also has a Live Twins deck as well. She does not let me have a fun time when she runs Dragon Maid, at the very least. So that's Cyber... Is this another Cyber Dragon deck? Cyber Dragon Nuxter. Special... You can discard one of a monster, special summon this card from your... Oh. Dragon Maid does near nothing, but it's good for beginners. I might build it again. It was your first deck. I mean, see what different you can do with it. That Cyber Rev system. Okay, this might be more along the lines of what I'm familiar with if they're actually able to use Rev system. But damn, this is crazy. This is the second, Cyber Dragon-oriented deck that I've run into on stream. So that is Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. Cannot be used as a fusion material. Must first be special summoned from the extra deck by sending the above cards from either field to the graveyard. The original attack of this card becomes 1,000 times the number of materials used for the special summon. Sidra is a shitty nostalgia deck that can only go second. You're 100% going to find it in bronze. Yeah, I'm stuck in that kind of hell at the moment. And I'm hoping I can get out of it soon, because sometimes running into this isn't too fun. Pendulum summon these two. Oh, bless. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah. What have they got for me? Come on. Come on! What are they waiting for? Target one face-up monster you control. Then is this... Oh, it's infinite impermanence. It's just... Why would you... And then it just negates effects within that line. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's down to preference, perhaps, honestly. And then... Extra pendulum. Oh. No! Why did I activate it there? That was so stupid! I wasted that card! Is it worth... But I'm so upset. I wasted that card. I did it out of habit. I did it out of habit. Shit. I should probably pay attention to the fact that that column was just like disabled for effects. I should have. Oh well, it happens. It happens. This is Cyber Dark Chimera. Discard one. Add one power bond from your deck to your hand. You can only use dragon or machine. Nope. Hello, Ash Blossom. You don't get to do that. Yeah, that's right. I was about to say, I don't think he would attempt to try and do that, or do anything with that now that he's lost that one card. Oh, sacrifice. Oh, whoops. Right, attach it to you. Then activate it first. And then pendulum summon. And then I'm just gonna add shell just because. You can send one Cyber Dark there. From your deck to your graveyard with different name from the cards in your graveyard. But that doesn't... I get the feeling it's going to send an effect monster that is able to do something from the graveyard. That was Cyber Dark Edge. Never mind. Honestly, if I had a thing that would let me do any kind of summoning during the battle phase, like if I had a spell or trap card that could do that for this deck, then that would be pretty cool. But as I understand it, I'm assuming you're familiar with Heretic Seal of Heavenly Spheres. Would it be worth running a card I don't want to draw just because it's the best target? I'm talking about Armor Phage Goliath. Have to think. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Are they gonna do anything else? Okay, right. Right. Two and three to get the tower out. Oh. I can target one monster in the field, return it to the hand. And then I'm just going to Pendulum Summon anyway. Because you never know. And there we go. Sick. Right. We're now Bronze 1. We're almost out of Bronze Hell. Thank God. We're almost out of Bronze Hell. Wait, hold on, actually. Hell only stops at Platinum? Yeah, we're just moving up one layer of Hell. We're moving up from Bronze Hell into Silver Hell. But then again, by then I'd likely be maybe trying to check ranking, by the way. Oh, for God's sake! I'm gonna have to do that after this then. Right. It's one of those moments. Oh well. Right. So they're running Axe Dragon New. So of course it's going to be a dragon deck, possibly. So if this card attacks, it has changed the defense position at the end of the damage step. Oh wait, this is Archfiend's Staff of Despair. No! Equip only to a monster you control. Make all monsters you lose attack equal to half the equipped monster's attack. Oh, it's during your main phase. Or during their main phase. Okay. I have quite a few pendulum cards. Now, will they target one face-up monster you control against 400 attacking? Okay, to be fair, I was kind of scared that, oh, he's just gonna they're just gonna destroy this card. But no, we're good, we're safe, we're cool, we're cool. For the time being. Ain't no way I'm able to get towers out on the first turn. they get the towers experience, the treat this monster. Wait, I can treat this. When this card is tribute somebody. That's not it. That wasn't the one. Right, optional effect to activate. Sacrifice. Then target one monster in the field, return it to the hand. Target one spell and trap card on the field, destroy it. Just because. Yeah, I can't imagine that they'd be too happy about that. Oh, you can pay 1,000. Why would you do that? I'm just gonna force them to send one card from their hand to the graveyard. Twin-headed behemoth. It wasn't destroyed on the field. You can't special summon it. So it's just there. At least the new player understands that life points don't matter. They're just superfluous. You just throw them away. By the way, this is the dragon. It is? Oh! I hadn't used it, so I didn't know. That's another Axe Dragon. Oh wait, no, that's the one I sent to their hand last turn. They are going to try and attack Clive Stealth, or they're going to attach the thingy of despair again. Or not. Oh, that target gains 800 life points till the... Oh, it was. Not good, actually. Why would he just... I mean, to be fair, he couldn't destroy towers. I mean, they might understand the fact that life points don't matter. No, I'm not getting mad at that. I was just thinking... Then, to be fair, I thought, oh, this is just gonna... Oh, wait. I just realized. Towers wouldn't have been affected by that card because it's unaffected by card effects. So... Cool. Right, and at the very least, I can get rid of this. And then I win. To be fair, they did try. They did try. At the very least, they are also learning that life points don't matter. You're going to lose them all anyway, so you may as well spend them. We're finally out of Bronze Hell. We're back in Silver Hell. Can you tell it's evident in how you play, because in terms of how you do things, almost every... Oh, check back. I forgot. I completely... But yeah, no, in terms of how you play, you very much require being able to pay off your life points in order to do extra things within your combos and stuff. Okay, so I got Summoner's Art and extra pen. Ooh! And I drew towels on the first turn. That might not be good. So if I wanted to... I have Skill Drain as well. So this may... What the fuck was... Oh, wait, it's Pot of Extravagance. So they did that to... They banished 6 cards. So they could draw 2. Okay. Right, they summoned Dogmatica Ecclesia the Virtuous. You can activate this effect, add 1 Dogmatica card from your deck to your hand. Except Dogmatica Ecclesia the Virtuous. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of the turn. I don't like how this looks. It seems horrible. My deck is very flexible. The only cost is life points. It's a good deal in my opinion. Pay 600 for each card to have a 1-card combo with 11 stars and a 2-card combo with 6 that can make different end boards depending on how much I get hand trapped and what I draw. Like, it's adaptable. It's like it accounts for a lot as far as like from an outside perspective looking in, at the very least. Now I'm gonna throw down Clayport Stealth and see, are you going to destroy it? You're not going to destroy it, but you are probably... Are they going to destroy my other Pendulum card? They are not. As soon as you run into a burn player, you fucking Is this based pure Dogmatica, or is this one bad deck? I have no idea. We are probably gonna find out together. I'm gonna set Skill Drain just for when I need it. If I need it. Every time... This might be Floodgates. A Floodgate being faced head-on by a Floodgate sucks. Special summon 1 Labyrinth monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard, and return 1 monster you control to the hand. Lovely Labyrinth of the... Oh. I mean... Hold on, I'm taking a moment to look at this card. Yeah, it was Lab. Honestly? Valid. Valid. Oh shit. No, Skill Drain, no! My Skill Drain! One time back when I watched adult content, I was surprised that more than I thought generic shit was late in the lab. Like, even outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I mean, that does happen sometimes. Your opponent cannot express any of your normal trap cards. She's reached the general populace. And that may or may not be the reason I know. That would kind of make sense. That may make sense. Target one face off and negate its effects. Oh, it's infinite impermanence. Now, which effect are you negating? Did he did not negate Cleefort Genius. But which line did he... Okay, that was weird. I was expecting it to... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, cool. We're gaming. Target one monster on the field. Fuck you. Go to hell. And then ad starts in a few minutes. But be honest, it does make sense for content. She's the boss of a video game, and she lives in a giant castle with the smaller monsters being enemies in the dungeon, and also made because she is base. One hero ago, you can see her when one of the traps goes through the dungeon. Keeps losing her retreat. Oh, it's just like a roguelike. Something tells me they have a trap for this. Never mind. The deck doesn't have all the support yet. Oh, so they still haven't finished the story. And this is where the porno starts. What the fuck is that? Superstar Slayer Typhon. Wait, what the return one monster for... Oh, okay, never mind. That's just... That's just towers. It fights AA Zeus, that's it. And it's not the port, they just hate each other. Damn it. At the very least, if I somehow manage to get rid of this thing, then they can't do that again. Well, shit. Also, ad break is starting literally just a few moments. Right. This is as much as I can do for now until I'm able to use Climate Change to get everything back in the hand again. Target one face, and if you do, destroy that monster. Ah! You can target one card on the field, destroy it. If they destroy one of my... Never mind, Why do they never think to destroy my pendulum monsters? They never... Like, they could very... If it says card on the field, it's not saying monster or anything. It's not making any... Oh, Ash Blossom. Damn it, I should have factored that in. Right. That's the end of my turn. I get the feeling that if they're able to set this up correctly, then this ends in the next turn. And I'm fucked. There's no way they have another Ash Blossom in their deck. Or in their hand, I mean. Okay, cool. Right, I can get all three of them back in. It may be irrelevant, because they may have something else they can bring out, in which case I am just gone. So you set one Labyrinth spell or trap card from your graveyard. Wait. If that's the big welcome... They can't use it because it hasn't been properly set. So I still have... Like, if they don't manage to set this up in this turn, then I have one other turn left. Cool. Goes end match, right. This is a terrible idea, but we're doing this. Unless they have Ash Blossom. If they have Ash Blossom... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I just realized what I just fucking did. All they can do is return this thing. Because they have to... Smash. Welcome back, chat. Then they have to return it to the extra deck. Target one monster in the field. Target one spell on the trap in the field, destroy it. In their hand at random or on their field. She's got some knight armor that she wears to battle and in front of a mirror because she thinks she looks cool. Also, they're having connection problems. I'm kind of concerned. Oh. They lost connection. We win? I mean, I feel like I could have won, maybe? But that was a thing that happened? Also, 4 Legacy Pack tickets. Not bad, not bad. I was not expecting that, though. That happened. Right. Dual pass stuff. Don't worry, I'm going to check rankings. To be fair, I've never looked at this menu, so I don't know what it looked like before. Go figure. To be fair, I've never done the rating duel. Why is player 2 of the fucking top 10? I have no idea. Like... They just... When you reach Master 1, you unlock ELO. Oh, so this is, at the moment, this is just kind of here, and it's not too relevant to me, but in Season 38, player was 2 of the top 10. In Season 37, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people just named player! Honestly, player is my favorite player, for real, for real. Is there one with 10 players? No, there is not, sadly, but that would be funny if there was. We should make it so. But yeah, but my one friend managed, I think she made it to gold last season? Yeah, she made it to gold last time round. So now, let's go again. And at some point in the stream, I'll probably look into, like deck building a new deck. Not sure what I'd base it on at the moment, but we'll try and give it a go, mayhaps. You only start deranking when you get to flat bronze to gold. If you have a 1% win rate, you can still do it. And at the very least, like, I know from the fact that I made it to silver last season that I was just set to go to bronze instead of, like, being put back to rookie and whatnot. Oh, Summoner's Art. Cool. Has the Dream Mirror profile picture. So got Goes and Match, Sacrifice, Summoner's Art. Got a Scale 1 and a Scale 9. I've got 3... I'm assuming these are just all traps. There's two, Pink Twink and Edgy Twink. He chose the Pink Twink. Right. P scale 1. I'm gonna see if they P scale 9. Right, we're gonna activate Scout. They're going to do a thing. Never mind, they're not going to do a thing, okay. Do pendulum. Get that summon out there on the table. Oh, wait, whoops. Whoops. It's kind of a shame that I didn't manage to draw double pendulum on this turn, or extra pendulum on this turn, because it would have been nice to just get that other effect out there. Okay, I'm kind of surprised. Oh. Ah, okay, cool. I thought they would have... Mahama the Fairy Dragon. I do not know. You were pure burn. What the fuck? Royal Rhino with deceitful dice. So. Secret Barrel does more damage the more cards you control, so try not to make your field too big, or just destroy their back row. I want to be able to try and get rid of their whole back row, because at the moment that's looking kind of scary. Right, and then goes a match. Have you seen the Equation Cannon cards? I have not, no. Funnily enough, those are playable in Labyrinth. I'm looking forward to you seeing that. I mean, if I run into them, that would be interesting. It would be funny. At the moment, I can't do anything about this Mahama. Yeah, what's that? It was just a beast card. It wasn't like a tuner or anything. But this is a dragon tuner, so... Right. Climate change. Get these cards back into my hand. Unless they do something. Come on. Come on! I'm expecting it. You've got the cards there. You're the one with them on your side of the field. I've got lots of funny niche cards that not many people are aware of. If you'd be willing to pop to the deck builder at some point, I'd happily share some of the niche cards I found over the past few months of deck building. I honestly, like, I'll probably do that after this match. Even though that's literally just the... That was kind of a waste of a climate change. now that I think about it, but... There's like 20 fun ones. It's terror. Oh, good God. Like, damn, Harpy's Feather Duster would be very nice at this point. Let me think. Okay. I'll just type a bunch of cards in one message. A bracket will... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. A bracket means it will work with other cards inside the bracket. Right. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know why I did that. I activated it, then realized, oh shit, if I send this back to their hand and they take battle damage, then they'd just be able to inflict that back to me or regain life points. So I made a quick executive decision to just send Helix back to my hand. It's kind of a waste. But as long as they don't get to activate that effect, then I'm good. Time for towers to come out to play. Banish one, normal set one, there. That's Trap Trick. Wait, what did they just banish? Secret Blast. For every card they control. But that's what you were talking about. Why did they just end their turn? So at the moment, it would be... Right. Hello, Ash. I know that they're going to be able to do stuff during the damage step, and I know, but I'm taking this patiently. Equation Cannons, Boneheimer, Guardian Slime, the True Sun God, beats Tenpai, can also add Sphere Mode. Titanocider, Foolish Burial Goods, Metal Close Fusion, Ice Barrier, the Trap. Retaliating, C, adds max C, or Fleeky. C, good for decks that don't normal summon. Moko Moko, Sunset B, Ultra Mafus, Terrors in the Hidden Sea. Those are mostly either meme cards or just generic funny engines. Okay. I was about to... Wait. I wish that Pure Moko Moko was actually played more. Ah, right. They rolled a 2. They rolled a... Okay, that's all of their cards gone. I lived! I feel like they didn't read the fact that that Apocryphal Towers can't be destroyed or can't be affected by card effects. I'm scared that that might be another Secret Blast. Never mind, we win! Hell yeah! We got it! Woo! That was crazy! And we're down to Silver 4. Cool! Or we're up to Silver 4, I mean. I'm a little savvy, but I wouldn't say I'm the best with viable cards. I also have a bunch of really good cards that are lesser known. So, like, anything along the lines of, like, suggestions or, like, whatnot is also super helpful, too. I'm probably going to grab that thing from the Duel Pass. I may as well. So if I look at, like, Spring as a whole is busted to shit. Any 2 level 4s can make a pop, a bounce, and a second round. Holy shit. Right, we're gonna go again. The cost is like 2 to 3 garnets, but you can still do the combo even if you draw 1 or 2. Right. I'll look at the funny meme cards after. I'll take a look at like some of the cards that you've listed after this match. And may also possibly take time to try and look into other decks that I could build, just in case I eventually somehow manage to get to the point where Cleafort is no longer viable for me to use. If it stops helping me win duels. This is Droll and Lockbird. Mikanko, water, this cannot be destroyed by card effects. Wait, what? Mikanko. Angelica's Angelic Ring. And then that, I am so lost. That all happened so fast. So we've got a 1, and a 9. Okay. Up. Right, at the very least, Yep, just a moment. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Flared! Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing okay. Right, we're gonna grab one of these. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me look at what I've got. Actually, I have plans. I have plans that I could not share because the haters will sabotage me. Wait. Just gotta wait for something to dry. Back in the UK now. Oh, cool. Hope you had a good time over there in Japan. I know you were posting about it in Dragon Server and whatnot, and all the things that you were looking at and seeing and stuff. I do wish I could go there at some point. It would be pretty cool. If you want a deck recommendations, a fun deck is Amazement. It's like Labyrinth, but cheaper. Has a fun aesthetic. A theme park that's actually evil and steals the souls of people to visit it and put them into robot systems. And they don't really use the extra deck much and have searchable snatch steal. Ooh. Cards cannot be added from either player's main deck hand. Oh. It's obviously a bit worse than Lab competitively, but 1 is 4 ultra rares. Jesus fuck, 30 ultra rares? If you need to know what they are, I recommend looking at Sunseed Jess. I think her YouTube is called. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, their card can't... Oh, wait, no, I just realized I'm taking damage! I realized too late. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Damn it, I should have used Cleefort Genius. Why didn't I? I should have... Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. What is this? This is... The first line. The equipped monster cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh. Have anything. Not at the moment. There's also one that stops targeting, if I remember. Wait, they just summoned Ash Blossom? What? Mikanko is worse Ubel, but it's got its players. Right. Roll is like Max C, but in reverse. This probably won't do much for me in the long run, because I'm probably going to lose this turn anyway, but... It's got a warrior, psychic, zombie / tuner. I don't know if they're going to sync or something. They have 15 cards in the extra deck, but... Oh, yeah, no. They're Heresy summoning. MX Saber Invoker. Add 1 heroic spell trap. Heroic Call. There is so much happening all at once, and I'm just trying to... Oh, they're right, they're link summoning. This is... Isolde, 2 tail... Oh. This card is link summon. You can add 1 warrior monster from your deck to your hand. Invoker allows them to do a 20-minute combo. They don't attack and 10 summons, just surrender. Right. Wait, why is he on my field? Oh. Oh, so that... They fucking hate each other. Okay. A lot... To be fair, looking at a lot of the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And their lore, it's like, wow, so many of them just kind of fucking hate each other. Oh, what the fuck is this? Promethean Princess, Bestower of... Whoa, okay. I swear to God, I am half tempted to surrender, just so I can just end this suffering. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh. They didn't decide to keep it going for 20 minutes. Holy shit. Yay. Oh, gosh. That went on for an eternity. Oh, wait, no, actually. Right, I'm gonna make an... Oh, I need to actually go into deck and... Not on this page, I forget. At the moment, I don't have a concrete name for this deck, so it's just going to be called Ooga Booga. Have a check of amazement. Right, so I'm going to take a look at some of these cards you mentioned earlier. Equation Cannon. That's Linear Equation Cannon and Simultaneous Equation Cannon. So, during the battle phase, declare a whole number from 1 to 6. And why is beyond my years? I mean, why name something so many words when I could just do, like, noises instead for deck names? Declare a whole number from 1 to 6. Choose one effect monster your opponent controls. Multiply the effect monster's level by the declared number. You have to do a linear equation or simultaneous equation. Holy fuck. Then add the number of cards your opponent controls and check if the result equals the number of cards in your graveyard. If it does equal the number of cards in your graveyard, send cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard up to the declared number. If you do, shuffle the cards your opponent controls into the deck up to the number sent to the graveyard. If no, you lose life points equal to the declared number by 500. It changes mid-duel. You can't memorize. That just feels like... And then simultaneous equation cannon. Banish one fusion monster and 2 Xyz monsters with the same rank from your extra deck, whose combined level and ranks equal the total number of cards in both players' hands and on the field. Then you can apply this effect. Return 2 of your banished monsters to the extra deck, 1 Xyz and 1 fusion, whose combined level... Banish all cards they control is the payoff. Holy shit. This is optimal for some decks. Some people have to use these every game. That sounds horrible. Right. Boneheimer. Right. The True Sun God. I know Sphere Mode. I think I have Sphere Mode. Never mind, I don't have it. The Winged Dragon of Ra, Sphere Mode. Cannot be special summon, requires free... I'm gonna level with you. When I was dueling one Sky Striker deck, they had this in their deck to get rid of, like, to clear my field, and it was completely evil, in my opinion, but it was also, admittedly, it was well played. But they just threw it out there while I was trying to get some stuff set up, and ultimately it fucked me over. Guardian Slime is good in decks that discard for cost, like going second cards with Diabell Star / Adventure. Right. And then there's also Phoenix, or the Immortal Phoenix. Then, because he searches the True Sun God, which gives all cards summoning sickness. When this card is activated, add 1 the Winged Dragon of Ra, or 1 card that mentions it from your deck to your hand, except for the True Sun God. God Slime is just better than actual God cards for no reason. Monsters, except the Winged Dragon of Ra, cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Once per turn during your main phase, you can send this card from the field or 1 Winged Dragon of Ra, Immortal Phoenix from your deck to the graveyard, then send 1 the Winged Dragon of Ra from your monster zone to the graveyard. Wait, but why? Titanocyder, Foolish Burial Goods, Metal Post Fusion, Ice Barrier, the Trap, right. Oh, whoops, ouch. Yeah, Foolish Burial Goods, which is also a limited card. You can send 1 spell or trap to the graveyard. And then this is send 1 monster. Right, so this is essentially just send 1 spell and trap to the graveyard, and then that one is just... Yeah, right. And then that's extra Foolish Burial. Pay half your life points. Send 1 monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. And in a deck that discards, you can run 3 Guardian Slime, 1 to 3 Sun God, 2 God Slime, and 1 Sphere Mode to get a Board Breaker and a Defender. There's more burial cards, by the way. Summon one Felpho's fusion monster from your extra deck using monster from. Oh yeah, because we've got Tribute Burial. We've got Overdone Burial. Burial from a different dimension. Oh yeah, no, I remember this one from the solo mode. I'm trying to remember which solo mode it was from, but I know it can be useful for returning banished monsters. The second effect of Metal Foe's fusion is what makes it unintentionally good. Right, let's... Oops! Right. Metal Foe's fusion. So... if this card is... Oh, right. If this card is in your graveyard, I can't wait for them to release that. They may as well at this point. They may as well. So if this card is in your graveyard, you can shuffle it into the deck and then draw one card. Oh, wait. Foolish Burial, good. You would send this to the graveyard, then activate this effect to shuffle this into the deck, and then you draw one card. Right, right. And then Ice Barrier. If you have a deck that discards cards from your deck, yeah. And then the trap card for Ice Barrier. Gosh. You can have a card that does something in the graveyard, yeah. When an attack is declared involving your opponent's monster, change that opponent's monster's attack to 0, negate its effects, and also it cannot change battle position. You can banish this card from your graveyard, send one level 5 or higher water monster from your deck to the graveyard, then you can add one water monster from your graveyard to your hand. Ice Barrier is good in water decks as either a generic negate card or a Foolish Burial target or a discard target. It can also search Kaijus and Guardian Slime. So it could be useful for a Guardian Slime deck, or something that uses it as a potential, like, centerpiece. Retaliating Sea. Oh yeah, Moko Moko. So, Moko Moko, flip, summon, draw one card. During your main phase, you can change this card to face down defense position. You can only use each of the preceding effects of Moko Moko once per turn. If this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by Slime without God cards isn't actually that popular, but it has an extremely high win rate. Interesting. Right. So Sunset Beat. If a face-up monster you control is changed to face-down position, you can target what... Oh, okay. If a flip monster you control is flip face-up even during the damage step, you can target one of them, inflict damage to your opponent equal to... Oh, I see what's happening here already. The best slime duelist is Jesse Perez. Right. Oh, Ultramathus. Right. Subterra Behemoth Ultramathus. Flip, you can change all other up monsters on the field to face down position. You can only use this effect of Subterra Behemoth Ultramathus once per turn. When a face-up monster you control is flipped face down, if you control no face-up monsters, you can special summon this card from it. Oh, right. Once per turn, you can change this card to face down defense. Okay. And then the last card in this set of 4 is Terrors in the Hidden City. Terrors in the Hidden City. Oh! 1200 damage, that's the general idea. It's crazy. Like, with just those... I wish Moko Moko were more popular. I mean, to be fair, like, if people were able to, like, push far with it, I feel like it could become very popular, but then again, not too many people use that. They have, like, their other decks and their other sets and stuff that they use more than anything. Your opponent cannot target face-down defense position monsters you control with card effects. Monsters you control that will flip face-up while this card gain 1,500 attack/defense. If this card in its owner's spell and trap zone is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can target one monster in your graveyard, special summon it in face-down defense. Three terrors in the Hidden City. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. You can also search over the... Used to love it in Charmers back in the day. Right. That's just 4 cards. But together those 4 cards can do so much. Whoa. It's honestly kind of crazy. I tried getting these 4 to work in Prediction Princess, but to no avail. Flipping up Guard Dog in draw phase is better for the Ritual Flip deck. Right. So I'm going to look at... Yeah, it was Egyptian God Slime. Because at the very least, Egyptian God Slime on its own already can be treated as 1 or 3 tributes for a tribute summon monster. It cannot be destroyed by a battle, your opponent's monsters cannot target for attacks, and your opponent cannot target with any effects except... any monsters you control except for Egyptian God Slime, right. Like, it's just... You have to tribute 1 level 10 Aqua monster with 0 attack. With Guardian Slime. Yeah, no, there he is. And then you just get to summon this guy. What was the other card on that list? Titanocider. It's a niche normal trap. Right. Titanocider. Target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls that will special summon from the extra deck. Change its attack to 0, and if you do, negate its effects. If your opponent special summons a monster from the extra deck while this card is in your graveyard, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can set this card. Oh, okay. You can only use each effect of Titanocider once per turn. And I'm guessing this is a hard, like, once per turn, not a soft once per turn. Judging by how it's written. Foolish / discard Ice Barrier or Slime. Ice Barrier, add Slime. Add Sun God. Add the Board Breaker. If you already drew the ball, add a second Slime in order to make God Slime. It's why Titano is niche. Hmm. Also, I will say, I know that, like, ad break will be in, like, 10 minutes or so, but I'm gonna quickly take a short little bathroom break. I will be back in just a few moments, and we'll continue sort of going through things. What kind of decks are you interested in, by the way? You said I was looking. I will probably sort of, like, think about it more when I get back, or I'll think about it when I'm taking this short little break, and I'll sort of try and go into it. I guess I'm not entirely sure, but we will sort of go over things. But I will be back in just a few moments. To be fair, it's not too often. For the ad breaks and stuff, I don't even go to the bathroom. I just kind of, like, take the break and just kind of sit there and have a breather and stuff. But sometimes, when nature calls. But yes. In terms of decks, like, types of decks I'd be interested in, I'm not 100% certain. Like, I've tried building, like, a deck around Stardust Dragon, and I tried, like... Oh, I did used to run a Dark Magician deck and whatnot. Questionnaire. Your deck will be decided by the 8 ball. So, combo, control, stun. Pick one to two of these answers. 2 monsters, spell, traps. 1 or 2 of the above to lean into. Tribute, Gimmick, Link, Exceeds, Synchro, Pendulum, or Ritual. Pick up to 3 of the above. My deck will be decided by the 8 ball. Okay. Because I've never really like played a combo deck. So I'll say for 1 a combo deck, for 2, maybe leaning into like partly both monsters and spells. And then for free, right. Maybe, because I can go for more than one. Tribute and Link for free, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what it spits out. Combo, not trap focus, Tribute Link. Let me use my brain cell. I'll give you a few moments, Mal. I'll give you a few moments. That sounds like flu, actually. Oh, flu Wanderies. Got flu Wanderies. That's Floodgate Trap Hole. Infernoid Flood? Oh, Flood. That's Flood. Infernoid Flood. Sorry, I was reading so many of the Flu Wanderies cards that I thought, Flood? It's a deck that can play through Maxi since it only normal summons and go great with a personal favourite deck of mine, Simorg. Their boss monster, the Link 3, actually got a few cards banned because of how easily Flu make it. Penguin is the best one, by the way. Oh, Flu Wanderies and M-Pen. If this card is tribute summoned, you can add one Flu Wandery spell and trap from your deck to your hand, and immediately after this effect resolves, you can normal summon one monster. And the Wind Monarch guy. The second effect is a good bit. While this tribute summon card is in the monster zone, your opponent cannot activate the effects of special summon monster. Oh! Once per battle during damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can banish one card from your hand. That opponent's monster current attack defense becomes halved until the end of this turn. But yeah, no, I can definitely see the second effect and how good that would be. Oh, it's considered a winged beast, which is funny. They're all winged beasts, never mind. A lot of people aren't a fan of Flu because M-Pen forces them to special summon. To be fair, I can kind of see that. Because if there are... The birds aren't the winged beasts, the Flu are the little blue guys. Oh. You know, that makes a bit more sense. The spells are their map and going on. That's cute. That's honestly pretty cute. The advent of adventure. We've also got Flu Wanderies and the magnificent map. Blue is basically normal summon 6 times per turn and banish shit. cool. Do the questionnaire again. I'll pop out some deck recommendations. Okay, ad breaks are starting, but I'll probably throw those in the chat. So... Oh, fucking shit. I wasn't expecting you to do... Right. I'm gonna throw this one in the chat and see what can be spat out from it. Right. And I'll probably set up... I'll look into another one just in case. I actually see about like a combos. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about that. Dreadful. Dreadful of me. Right. And I'll get those put there. Just for when I... Just for if I feel like... asking for suggestions on a third deck. We'll see what happens. Alright, okay. It's a good thing I thought of another, set of, like, parameters for this. Oops, sorry. Just because a deck searches a trap as part of their combo, I'm not counting it. Also, welcome back from the ads. Or destruction effects. That seems like Unchained to me. They do use Xyz cards from other archetypes, though. Oh, wait. Unchained Soul of... I'm not all too familiar with their newer cards, but they all have effects when they're destroyed either by your opponent or yourself. Unchained Twins, Aruha, Rekia, Sarama, Unchained Soul of Shavara. Right, I'll look through each of these. So, Aruha, you can target one card you control. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except fiend monsters. Also destroy the targeted card, and if you do, special summon this card from your hand. If this card... The three twins are your main three. They should be... Yeah, they really should... Why are they called twins? They're triplets. Then the links are the end guys, and then you make the DD, Xyz 6, and the face down Unchained Escape. Right. All the spells and traps have effect when destroyed, for example, Aruha. If this card on the field is destroyed by card effect except for Unchained Twins Aruha or by battle, you can special summon one Unchained monster from your hand or deck except for Unchained Twins Aruha. You can only use each effect of Aruha once per turn. Rakia, you can target one card you control, destroy it. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except for fiend monsters. If this card on the field is destroyed by card effect except for Rakia or by battle, you can special summon one Unchained monster except this card or the same named monster. You can target one Unchained card in your graveyard except for Sarama, set it to your field, then destroy one card you control. If this card on the field is destroyed by card effect except for Sarama or by battle, you can special summon one Unchained monster from your hand or deck except for Sarama. Shavara. During the main phase, if this card is in your... It's a relatively small combo, but it puts up lots of interruptions. It isn't really that control. It loses past turn 10. Oh, okay. So this is more sort of a... You either get this done within 10 turns or you're dead sort of deck. Right. You can target one fiend monster or face down card you control, destroy it, and if you do, special summon this card. But while it is face up in the monster zone, you cannot special summon monsters except for fiend monsters. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can set one Unchained spell/trap directly from your deck. Oh, that's good. That's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat effect. Unchained Soul of Shyama. You can target one card you control, destroy it, then you can destroy one spell. It's hyper consistent and destroys their own cards to gain advantage. I'd recommend checking out their normal spell since they're your main searchers. Right, the normal spell and trap cards. If you link summon an Unchained Link monster, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. If this set card is destroyed by a card effect, you can special summon one Unchained monster from your deck. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Then target one Unchained monster you control and one card on the field, destroy it. If the set card is destroyed by a card effect... Oh, if it's set... Right. So if it's set face down and then it's destroyed by card effect... All non-link Unchained cards say if this card is destroyed. The other spell is just... Rota, okay. Abominable Chamber of the Unchained. Special summon one Unchained monster from your hand or graveyard. If the set card is destroyed by a card effect, you can special summon one Unchained monster from your deck. You can only use each effect of Abominable Chamber of the Unchained once per turn. Right. And then we have the Link monsters. Have Unchained Soul of Rage, Unchained Soul Lord of Yama, Unchained Soul of Anguish, Unchained Abomination. So in total, we have 3 ultra rares. quite a few normal cards. Right. Now, in terms of an Unchained deck, aside from these cards that are listed here, would I also throw in, like... I mean, of course I'd throw in Ash Blossom. I would throw it... Then your boss monster is your Link 4, but you'll usually be ending on the Link 2. Unchained Escape, Wave High, King Caesar, 5 cards in hand, and 5 turns of comeback before you run out of resources. Right. Right, that's the boss monster. But then either Soul of Rage or Soul Lord of Yama. Oh, Rage. Yeah, Rage. Okay, so 2 monsters, including an Unchained Soul monster. Yama is a consistency card. Okay. During your opponent's main phase, you can target 1 face-up special summon monster your opponent controls. Immediately after this effect resolves, Link summon 1 Dark Link monster except for Unchained Soul of Rage by using only that opponent's monster and this card you control as a material. If this card on the field is destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can target 1 Fiend monster in your graveyard except for Unchained Soul of Rage. Add it to your hand. Okay, that's a thing that can let you cycle things back. Right. So, in terms of building the deck itself, because of course, it's like getting it in place and then sort of making the cards I need. You have a Summon the Gate, Caesar, Rage into Anguish. So, Rage, and then into Anguish. Then on your turn, into Abomination. And a set spell or trap, then 5 cards in hand to do more shit. Most people use Duel with this deck? Or... And then Unchained Soul of Disaster gains... The best place to find deck lists and combo is the Master Duel meta. Yeah, I remember now, yeah. Hold on a moment. Shavara is generic, it's splashed in Duel a lot. You know, I can see that... Like, from looking, a lot of the time it is definitely used in either, like, Duel or Duel Fiendsmith. And on the odd occasion, like, Magical Musket and whatnot. But you'll be ending on Wave High King Caesar, the Link 2, and the Setscape. People also figured out that after that you can just play Duel afterwards. Most decks that say they're Unchained just use Shavara. If they don't have the twins, it ain't real Unchained. And then if I'm looking at actual, decks with, any one of the Unchained twins, at the very least, from what I'm seeing on Master Duel meta, most of them run, like, Unchained alongside Fiendsmith, and then some of them use like Kashtira and stuff like that, and then there's just one pure Unchained, or one or two pure Unchained decks that I'm seeing from this list and whatnot. Like, they're using Fiendsmith, and one of them uses Kashtira, and then there's just like pure Unchained, like 2 pure Unchained decks on the list that I'm seeing. Yeah. So my thing is, would I opt for just a pure Unchained deck, or would I go for something that other people like? Would I also like throw in other bits in there? I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, those are the only most recent lists uploaded, by the way. Right. Oh, which? Pure Unchained is pretty cheap, but mixing archetypes makes it more expensive. Unchained and Punk are decks that heavily support other archetypes. Yeah, because if I was to go... For example, Unchained makes almost all Fiend decks a bit better, and Punk makes every deck that pays life points or Psychic or level 3 deck better. And I'm weird and play Bestials. Any more questionnaire answers? Right, I'm gonna... Right. I think. So far... So overview, Unchained is really consistent, a relatively middling ultra rare price, and destroys their own cards for advantage. Yeah, in terms of like building some of these decks, like getting the craft points is definitely like the main option. Flu is a deck that can avoid Maxi and search Molcharmy cards as their own form of Maxi. Let me think. I forgot the price. It's also relatively middling. Right. Try to avoid hyper expensive shit. Honestly, like, thank you for that. Thank you very much for that, because I feel like trying to get all the expensive shit would take me forever. Right, so which is why I'm not recommending plants and stuff. Yeah, no, fair enough, because you did mention that earlier, where it's like 26 ultra rares, and that sounds horrible. And then 3, some decks make up for the prices with their flexibility in other decks. I mean, you already did mention how flexible the Punk deck is. For example, Horus, Kashtira, or Goblin Bikers can go into nearly every deck. I do remember the one time last stream where I did run into the Kashtira, and I was so... like, I was so unprepared for it. Right, I'm gonna throw this one into the chat. So, combo spells with a focus on spells and traps, and maybe a bit of an emphasis on Pendulum and Link. I'm not sure how well this one would go down. If not, then I can always, like, go into, let me use my brain. Oh yeah, no, take your time, take your time. Closest I can think of are control strategies like Dynamist. Most trap decks are just control or stun. Right. Okay. In that case, wait, oh, hold on. Oh, that's a control deck. I was thinking of Phantasm Spiral. I'm gonna say swap out combo with control, and then maybe give me the suggestions based on that instead. Because I feel like I may have given you a thing that may not be feasible. Magispector works, but I'm not too familiar with it, and it uses most summoning types. Oh! Hmm. Right. Okay, so I got to... So you've got to... Are you more of a fan of Unga Bunga normal monster beatdown or a slow control game with generic... I mean... I don't mind a bit of both, but give me the slow control game first. I want to see your sort of like suggestion on that. Okay, that's Dynamist. Okay. Oh, these guys from the solo mode. Right. I remember now. So if another pendulum monster you control battles an opponent's monster after damage calculation, you can destroy those monsters. Dynamist is a part of a long-lasting lore called Draco Slayer, which has 5 or so decks with intertwined support and a storyline throughout. Holy shit. Can destroy this card instead. And for the most part, the Dynamist cards are relatively cheap too. For example, Dynamite Power Load is related to Draco Slayer, Draco Overlords, Dynamist, Ignite, Magispectre, and Armorphage. Add one Dynamist monster. Dynamist monster is there. Yeah, no ultra rares outside of generic machine cards like Clockwork Knight or Limiter Removal, which keeps cost very low. I do like the sound of that. Wait, also, hold on. All face-up monsters on the field become machine. Oh yeah, that's the one! This deck, instead of keeping one big boss monster likely, rotates their monsters around and doesn't mind destruction from stuff like limiter removal. Oh yeah, because that limiter... Limiter removal. Double the attack of all machine monsters you currently control until the end of this turn. Destroy these monsters. Right. Right. Also, you get to play all the Draco Slayer normal monsters to make pretty much anything. Any of the Draco Slayer related archetypes, except for Armorphage, are all somewhat work together. I've run into Draco Slayer a couple of times as well. Because we got, like... Because we got Draco Slayer, Master Pendulum, Masterpiece, Luster Pendulum, Ignis Phoenix, Majesty Pegasus. Oh yeah, Dynamite Power Load, the Draco Slayer. Oh, that's the one. This card is always treated as a Dynamist card. If this card is tributed, you can add one face-up Draco Slayer or Dynamist Pendulum monster from your extra deck. And this is related to all of these. Oh yeah, Magispector's there then. Oh yeah. Forge of the True Dracos. So in a way, if I was to run a... Like, these guys are pretty battle phase focused, which is their main downside. And limiter removal. Some key cards I'd show you are Terran, Ankylos, and Spinos, and you usually summon Plesios and fill up your field with more dinos. Right. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that, like, Draco, like, the cards that Dynamite Power Load is related to cover a lot of the summon, or basically all of the summoning types, aside from ritual summons. They don't mind getting rid of their dynamos since pendulums can... Yeah, no, like, that's the whole plus side of the pendulum cards, unless they're being banished or sent to the graveyard by card effects, from what I've noticed. Because there are people that kind of have those effects, which is kind of scary sometimes. Right, so I'd say the flagship of this deck is Plesios, right? So, are we saying that in terms of this kind of deck, if I was to run this deck, would I run free in the case that I want to draw this card, or do we have anything that I can use to search for it? Because, you just make a link monster with lots of arrows, summon 5 Dynamists and 2 Plesios, and limited removal, so you have like 6k. Holy shit! Oh no, this deck does searching. So... Because this deck really likes limiter removal. Like, that's the one thing it can't search. So I would definitely put free of limiter... Wait. So I would put free of limiter removal in this deck because it can't search for it, and I would want to try and draw it. And in terms of Clockwork Knight... I mean, I have plenty of Clockwork Knights, which is funny. Somehow. And they're different finishes. Assumedly, this can't be searched for either unless it can. Clockwork isn't all the best since they're not Earth machines, but it's generic machine stuff. Yeah, like, I can see what you mean. Right, so... I just throw one of each of... Right, so Terran, Ankylos, and Spinos. I'm gonna add one of each of these at the very least as a start. I know it's going to say I can't use it because it has less than 40 cards and it contains cards I don't own. Right. And then Dynamite Power Load, I'll throw that in there as well because that will be useful. And then there's the decision. Wait, there's Terran. Oh, Spinos is there. Right. So then there's Dynamite, Brachion, Dynamist, Dynamist, Brachion, Dynamist, Rex. So Terran, when this card destroys an opponent's monster, you can add one Dynamist card from your deck to your hand. Okay. Feel like I would add this for the principle of this is useful for just giving 300 extra attack and defense for Dynamist monsters. Maybe. And then Dynamist Charge lets you add one Dynamist monster from the deck to the hand when it's activated. Now, would I want to draw this, or would I just have one? I don't know if I would. You can't search the field spell, so I wouldn't use it. Okay. Once per turn, if a Dynamist card is added from... Oh, and Dynamist Charge just lets you return... I'd personally replace Clockwork or remove Clockwork and replace it with Charge. Yeah, to be fair, thinking about it, Charge seems that... Charge is Rota, which means a free search. Yeah. And then also, if and when one of the Dynamist cards is sent to the extra deck face up, then I could just return it to the hand. I could just cycle it back in. Never say no to more consistent... exactly. I don't think that's related to... Yep, no, there we go. Right. Dynamist Eruption. If a Dynamist, you can target one card your opponent... These decks are kind of hard to pin a boss monster in because you use all your cards depending on your hand. Yeah, because it feels like you're using a lot of the cards, but at the same time, there's no solid sort of, like, lead card that handles just basically, like, the heavy lifting. Dynamist's Howling. When this card is activated, you can place one or two Dynamist Pendulum monsters from your deck in your Pendulum Zone, but you cannot Pendulum... Oh, this is a search. This is a search. This is a search from a trap card. It just lets you automatically search monsters to throw into the Pendulum Zones. But you cannot Pendulum summons until the next turn, except Dynamist monsters, even if this card leaves the field. Once per turn, if this card is already face up in your spell and trap zone, you contribute one Dynamist monster, then target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. So, in a way, I do kind of want to have this on the hand if and when possible, because... One, because of the free search for Pendulum monsters to throw into the Pendulum Zones, and two, because if and when I feel like tributing one of the Dynamist monsters, I can just return cards to the opponent's hand, and if it's like a high-level monster that require the tribute, or any other conditions to special summon it, then it would sort of mess things up for them, which I feel like is very useful. So, Dynamist Rush. Special summon one Dynamist monster from your deck, and if you do, it is unaffected by other cards' effects. Also, destroy it during the end phase. Now, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking it could be useful, but at the same time, Is it useful? I mean, it does give like a free special summon. Like it does. It does. I have weird ratios, but just off of looking at it for pure Dynamis, I'd go 3 Stego, 2 Plesios, 3 Terran, 3 Anki, 3 Power Load, 1 Brachy, 1 Ceratops, 1 Rex, 1 Spino, 3 Charge, and 2 Howling. I agree, that trap sucks. Then you can also play the Draco Slayer stuff. Rush doesn't do shit. Okay. Because I was looking at this figure, this seems like it could be okay, but it also seems like bad. Right, so 2 Plesios, 3 Terran, one Spino. Oh, whoops. One Brachion. Am I blind? I think I am. Oh yeah, Stegosaur is there. Never mind, I already did. So 3 Stego. Oh wait, no, I didn't add Stego to the deck. Whoops. So 3 Stego, 2 Plesios, 3 Terran, 3 Anki, 3 Power Load, 1 Brachy, 3 Ceratops. Obviously limiter removal, and since we aren't activating cards in the hand, we could probably run Morganite. Yeah, no, I do have 2 Morganites already from when I originally ran it in the Cleefort deck, so. And then 1 Rex. And then we have 1 Spy, no, 3 Charge, 2 Howling. Obviously, limiter removal. I've already got 3 limiter removal. Morganite would be good. I already have 2 of the Time Tearing Morganite. I could go 2 Vector Pendulum, 1 Master Pendulum, and 2 or 3 Draco Face-Off, but I'm not sure about what I'd make from that because there's so many options. Right, if I go back to Power Load, go into the related cards, and go from there. Because we have Master Pendulum, Luster Pendulum, there's Ignis Phoenix. Oh yeah, Vector Pendulum, the Draco Slayer. Oh yeah, Draco Face-Off, that's the one. Reveal 1 Draco Slayer Pendulum monster and 1 Draco Overlord Pendulum monster from your deck. Oh, so I'd also need a Draco Overlord Pendulum monster too. If I was to use Face-Off. What's a generic Pendulum shit? Electromite, Exceed and Beyond. Those are all... Vector is the only Draco... Oh, yeah, no, Vector is the... Oh, yeah, Vector Pendulum, the Draco Overlord. I do read cards. And then go back to you. And then we need Master Pendulum. Now it's whether or not I want any, like any of these others, like Fusion and Xyz and Xyz. You're running it. So if you draw Master Pendulum, you won't really be mad. One is probably fine. Right. Right. So only... But I would go 2 Vector because... Yeah, I've got 2 Vector because if you draw 1, you can only run... Because if you draw 1, if you only run 1, you can't use Face Off to add 1. Yeah, no. So there's not much point in having too many of these two. So if I look at related cards... We have Majesty, Pegasus... That's an ultra rare. Whoops. Got Luster Pendulum. How many face-off would I want? It's once per turn, but you want to draw it, so... 2. Yeah, no. So we have Masterpiece, the true Draco Slayer, but I don't know... Need a special summon one Draco ignoring its summoning conditions. I don't think this card would be useful because I'm not using too many of the Draco, the Lord and Draco Slayer monsters. So I feel like Forge of the True Dracos won't really be helpful here. Heavy Metal Foes, Electromite. Dino Stir Power and Majesta Paladin might be good. Oh yeah, no. 1 Draco Slayer Pendulum plus 1 Pendulum monster. I don't know if I'd add more than one of these. These hands are looking good, but I might want some back row removal. Yeah, no. Like maybe Harpy's Feather Duster or something along those lines. Majesta Paladin, the Ascending Draco Slayer. I'd also say free Morganite because I want to draw... Okay, right. If you want to get Feather Duster, we could run the Triple Tactics card as an engine. Oh yeah, no. Triple Tactics Talent. If your opponent has activated a monster effect, activate, draw 2 cards, take control of 1 monster your opponent controls, look at your opponent's hand. Of course, I would activate the first effect in this case. Then we would only need 2 Morganite. Okay. Oh, Triple Tactics Frost, that's what you mean. And then, of course, you can only run one Harpy's Feather Duster because it's a limited card. Right. So 1 Feather Duster, 2 Frost, 2 Morganite, and a Titanocider. Oh yeah, and the talents. One talent. I mean, according to me, I have the 40, and then the 3 in the extra deck. Unless I bought the numbers for Dynamis Charge, or any of the other cards. I've got 2 of the Vector Pendulums, I've got 1 Master Pendulum, I've got 3 of the Stegos, I've got 2 of the Plesios. Wait, no, I was wrong here. Okay. I was just starting to... oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I can't wait to see what this does. In the top right, there's a way to test hands. Let's see how it would go. Draw 5 sample cards. So this gave Spinos, Plesios, Terran, Dynamite, Power Load, and Dynamis Stegosaur. If I drew this one, this would give me Power Load, Terran, Charge, Ceratops, Stegosaur. Dino Star Power is probably our main goal here, but we will probably also do link climbing stuff, yeah. So I'd probably... If we were doing link climbing, then wouldn't we need more than 1 link monster? Or type of link monster? Or... And then on one of those, I ended up with 2 of the Morganites in one hand, and then on this one, I ended up with 2 of the Dynamis Charge here. I usually do the extra deck last one and build... Oh, right. At the moment, we have Dinoster, we have Majesta, and then we have Electromite. I think Is it So are you talking about Exceed and Beyond the Pendulum? Yeah. Also, wood. I'm just throwing that out there. Wood. But yeah, no. We're talking about what's something we can work towards. Ideally, I want a Link 4 boss monster. Right. Let's filter things. Let's see what we can do by Link 4. So I'm going to cycle through and see what we can get. So Topologic, Bomber Dragon, Borrelo Dragon, Goki Destroy Ogre, Sayuja Skull Dread, Goki the Master Ogre, that requires Goki, 2 monsters with different names, Nightmare Griffin, Barrel Sword Dragon, that's 3 effect monsters. We have a few options. Avramax is the easiest to summon, then Sayuja and Apollousa require 3 or 4 materials for their good effects. Access code is just generic OTK. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Surgical Striker. Griffin could probably work, but I'd need tons of Link arrows. That's Salamangrate Raging Phoenix. That requires 2 fire monsters. Mech Knight Crusadia, Avramax. 2 monsters special summoned from the extra deck. Oh, right. So that could work either as... I'll just throw that in there for now, and if we remove it, we remove it. That was Nightmare Griffin, 2 monsters with different names. This link card is this card is link summoned. You can discard 1 card, then target 1 spell trap in your graveyard, set it to your field, but it cannot be activated this turn. Then, if this card was code-linked when this... Is there a link 1 or 2 fire monster that doesn't? Wait, what attribute is Electromite? Electromite is fire. And this just requires 2 pendulum monsters. It just requires 2 generic pendulum, or it generically states 2 pendulum monsters. It doesn't say like any specific type of pendulum monster or anything like that. So we can use this. We can use this. I'm thinking Promethean Princess into Amblo Whale. Right. That's a pop, a tribute, and attack gain. Hold on. What? Am I silly? I might be. Oh yeah, Promethean. Oh yeah, it's you! Amphibious Swarm Ship. Oh! Gains 200 attack for each link monster in the graveyards. Because then we have Heavy Metal Foes, Electromite. Promethean Princess locks you into fires while on the field and summons a fire from your graveyard for free. Ambloale is a fire link forward that you can use to get rid of the fire lock. Also, Promethean Princess has an amazing graveyard effect. During your main phase, you can special summon Audio. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field, while this card is in your graveyard, except during the damage step, you can target 1 fire monster you control and 1 monster your opponent controls, destroy them, and if you do, special summon this card. Oh, right. And then Ambloale does something when targeted by the effect of Princess. If this card is destroyed, you can target 1 link 3 or lower monster in either graveyard, special summon it. Oh. Oh, I can see that. I can see doing something cool there. That would be cool. Right. So I'd say that As far as none of our cards have less than 1,000 attack, so we can't run Admirage. Right. So that card is off the table. Hmm. I'll probably run 2 Ambler Whale to, like, just to play it safe. I did not think that this would be happening either, but no, we're just doing it anyway. Ooh. Dinosaur is pretty easy to make, so I run to whatever Draco Slayer cards are there. So we've got Master Pendulum, Masterpiece, Luster Pendulum, got Ignis Phoenix, the Draco Slayer, Majesty Pegasus, Ignista Prominence, the Blasting Draco Slayer, we've got Majesta Paladin, Magispector Draco Ryu. Does this... Oh. Oh! Baguska. Oh wait, already you have Majesta Paladin in there. Whoops. Cool. Right. Yage. Right. Okay. So I have two of the Dinos to power, one Majesta Paladin, of course one Electromite, Beyond the Pendulum, Exceed the Pendulum, Promethean Princess. I don't know if I'd need more than one of these cards or if just one of these is enough. Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax. We've got one of those. We have 2 Ambler Whales. Hmm. World Seed Dragon Zealantis. You can only control one World Seed Dragon Zealantis. You can banish all monsters on the field, then special summon as many monsters as possible that were banished by this effect to their owner's field, face up or in face down defense position. During the battle phase, you can destroy cards on the field up to the number of co-linked monsters on the field. Right. That's another thing going in there. Would you say things are looking good at this point, or do you think we need... So I've got a few options here. I probably want some smaller link monsters so I can easily make something if I brick, but I also want monster destruction. So smaller link monsters. Would you say link, like link 1 or link 2 monsters? Probably link 1? Link ones are usually archetypal. Okay, so they wouldn't really be able to provide, like, generic support. Okay. Evil Swarm, Exciter Knight. Oh yeah, AA Zeus. Which requires two level 12 monsters. Oh, right. Or once per turn, you can also summon Xyz. You can also Xyz summon Divine Arsenal, AA Zeus, Sky Thunder by using one X. Right, I'm now reading the effects, okay. Quick effect, you can detach 2 materials from this card, send all other cards from the field to the graveyard. I'm just going to throw that in there. Now, actually, Typhon and SP... Oh yeah, we ran into Typhon earlier, I think. Yeah. Superstar Slayer, Typhon. I'm pretty sure I've run into SP as a link. Yeah, SP Little Knight. Exciting Knight is a slightly worse Zeus, but you don't need 2 cards of extra deck space. Right. My favorite fictional cardboard list. So SP Little Knight and IP Masquerena. Right. I think... Because we've got 40 cards in the main deck, and we've got 14 in the extra deck. Still on 11 in the extra deck because you're holding off on staples beside the backup rank 4. So, Baguska for stall, or Exciton for situational board clearing. So, number 41, Baguska, a terribly tired tapir. So, once per turn, during your standby phase, detach 1 material from this card. If you cannot, destroy it. This attack position card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Your opponent cannot target this attack position card with card effects. While this card is in face-up defense position, Change all face-up monsters on the field to defense position. Also negate the activated effects of monsters that were in defense. We're going second, so both work. Dark Ruler no more. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters. You can't use Vesper unless I want to draw into it. No, it's fine, it's fine. Neither player can activate monster effects in response to this card's activation. Oh yeah, Vesper Girsu. Oh yeah, this card. Your opponent controls 2 or more monsters than you do. They can send any number of monsters they control to the graveyard, after which you apply the following effect based on the number of monsters your opponent controls. Baguska stalls out 2 turns, so that might be fine. So, Baguska in conjunction with Dark Ruler no more, if you were trying to stall. I don't know if there would be like a sort of like, and then Vesper Girsu. Yeah. But yeah, if you were using Dark Ruler and Baguska together, what would I cut to keep it? 40 cards. I'm trying to think, because if you were using just... Like, here's the thing. Would we be running 2... About, I don't know, habit, but, you know, it's just a thing you do. Okay, so for Draco face-off, we have to reveal a Draco Slayer and a Draco Overlord. And we only have... So we have Master Pendulum for the Draco Slayer, we have Vector for Draco Overlord. But then... Oh wait, no, we also have Dynamite. But no wait, it's always treated as a Dynamist card, never mind. Oh yeah, we have Power Load and Master as our Draco Slayers. Master might be cuttable. Especially considering the fact that we have 3 power loads and only 1 Master. I feel like it may not be necessary to like have Master Pendulum. So if we can get rid of that... Dark Ruler no more. Actually. I might be wrong here. I will throw that in there, and then Baguska in the extra deck. I'd say, yeah, we just... I mean, have Dark Ruler no more, of course, and then have Baguska just in there. Right, I'm thinking that this is looking good on my end. I don't think we're missing anything. Because I have the 2 vectors. I got rid of Master Pendulum. We've got the 3 Stegos, the 2 Plesios, the 3 Terrans, the 3 Ankylos, the 3 Power Loads, 1 Brachion, 3 Serras, 1 Rex, 1 Spinos, 1 Harpy's Feather Duster. Yeah, no. It will show themselves when we actually get around to like building it and playing it. We got 1 Dark Ruler no more, Triple Tactics Talent, 2 Thrusts, 2 Morganites, 3 Dynamist Charge, 3 Limiter Removals. How about this? I'll craft it. Yeah, no, like we'll see what works and see what doesn't. We got 3 Limiter Removals, we got 2 Draco Face-Offs, we've got a Titanocider, and we have 2 Dynamist Howling. Then we've got 2 Dinoster Powers, 1 Magesta Paladin, 1 Baguska, 1 Typhon, at the very least in mine 1 Typhon, 1 Electromite, 1 Masquerina, Beyond the Pendulum, Little Knight, Exceed the Pendulum, Promethean Princess. Yeah, no, like, that's okay. Like, at the very least, a lot of the cards are still, like, easily craftable if you have a lot of spare, like normal and SRs and whatnot around. Typhon says you can't special summon. Yeah, he's a last resort. Promethean Princess, Avramax, 2 Ambler Whales, and 1 Zealantis. Right. I think that should be that setup. Yeah, no, I am worried about the ultra rares. I mean, there are a lot of ultra rares here, but be below 15, fingers crossed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 ultra rares, though I already have... Oh, don't count... Oh, yeah, no. So that would be 18 ultra rares for me. Which, bearing in mind, that's not too terrible. It's just getting the craft points needed for them. How many of these are in packs, though? So, Frost is in Master Pack. Dark Ruler No More is in Master Pack. Limiter Removal... It's in Void Nexus, which at the moment is currently locked, and the Master Pack. Anything in Master Pack is craft only, because there's probably like a near zero. This is Advanced Warriors. IP Masquerena is, I'm pretty sure, Electron Illusion, Space-Time Transcendence. And I'm guessing... same? Yeah. Oh, and also Duel Experts. Beyond the Pendulum. Counter Swing Mages. Exceed the Pendulum, I'm assuming also... Oh yeah, no. Exceed the Pendulum is also in Counter Swing. Promethean Princess is in the Master Pack. Avramax is probably Star-Studded Futures and the Master Pack. Colossal Mech, and also the Master Pack. And then Zealantis is in Raging God of the Sea. Oh yeah. uh right, cool. I think at the very least we're done there for building the deck. Now it's a matter of like actually putting it all together. But I'll probably do that off stream because it's gone. So we have like 5 cards that are in the same packs as each other. It's good. It's good. At the very least, if we wanted to just like get packs from those like sets, then it would be shouldn't be difficult to get what we need. But yeah, it is past 1 o'clock in the morning, so I am gonna have to call things there for today. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for watching things back if you're watching things back on the VOD. Next. Oh, and the other cards are non-hand trap staples. Yeah. We've been here a lot. We've been here a while building this deck. You have work today. Oh shit. It will be fine. It will be fine. I'm sorry that I kept you here for that long as well. 4 hours. Oh. Oh shit. I'm sorry that I kept you here that long with all my questions about deck recommendations. This really was 4 hours of us yapping at each other. This was fun, though. This was fun, like, either just going through the duels or just trying to duel each other again, or just going through all of these things about the cards and whatnot. I feel like I've been learning quite a bit. But yes, next stream is Wednesday. I ain't complaining at the end of work. Yeah, it was fun. It was pretty fun. Wednesday stream will be Monster Hunter Wilds again. I'm going to be doing more, like, high rank grinding and stuff to get stuff. That will be fun to do. But, yes, thank you ever so much. I really appreciate it. And as always, I will see you all again in the very next one.